Hello and welcome to Max Gaming. Morphus Max, gamer, writer, wiki editor. This is Sunday, May 24th. This is my 49th stream, and I have not bought any new games in the last 7 days or so. This situation will probably not persist for another 7 days because my humble monthly is due any day now. So, in the meantime, I'm going to get started. I have spent way too much time on Coral Island. I mean, like 100 hours or so. When I first played it, I said it was a Stardew Valley clone with better graphics. It is a Stardew Valley clone with better graphics, and it has a storyline, and I'm well along it. It's actually crowding out Final Fantasy XIV, at least in terms of current playtime. There are times when I'm doing something routine in FF14 and it'll start to put me to sleep, but for some reason Coral Island will keep me awake, even though it is made of routine. So I guess that's either an endorsement or an addiction warning. Your mileage may vary. Starting out tonight with my Joe Tribute game called Orbius. I know nothing about it. Except that it's made with Unity. Is this Tetris? Or God help me, is it match 3? If it's match 3, it may not last very long. I'm not big on match 3. Wow. Okay. What do I do? I drop a ball. Now I guess I decide where the next ball is going to be. I see. It's Tetris. Sort of. And that ball's bigger. Okay, maybe it's not Tetris. And that ball's bigger still. What am I trying to do? Am I looking for matches? Is it pairs? It's pairs. Will those go together? Yes, they will. There doesn't seem to be a time limit, at least. So this is like it. Oh crap. Well, I might as well put it there. Damn it. Will that touch? No, it won't touch. And they just keep getting bigger. Let's see, this one, going around here, there are 4 bigger. This can go over here. You know, somebody was just saying on Tumblr how mindless music is sometimes good, and I was suggesting take the music of a game, possibly even an inspiring game, and just let it run as you're ignoring the game. This is for the purposes of writing, background music. This is incredibly mindless music, and I'm starting to get tired of it. Well, that's tricky. Will this one hit the right way? Yes. Good. Now what do I do with this one? Damn it. They're supposed to connect. This isn't going to connect, is it? Almost, though. Well, it certainly isn't an idle game. It's kind of a nothing better to do game. Seriously, the only time I've heard more monotonous music was Fool in the Rain by Led Zeppelin. And so is this just endless? Nope, next stage at 500. Okay, so I'm getting there. I'm making progress toward a goal. Okay. Orbius? Yes. Well, I'm almost done with it, actually. But yes, you're right. Absolutely right. I should at least look to see how many people even know of this game. Orbius, 9. 9 followers. My category is now set. And now to do this some more. I mean, it's not a horrible game. It's just, I could be playing this on my phone. Ah, and now I get to choose a buff. Add a 10-second drop timer versus add another orb to drop. These are not buffs, these are handicaps. I'll go with duplicity. Well, isn't that nice? And I can only make them so close together. Next stage is 1,000. Man. Okay, I did that one wrong. And that one. But still. I bet the developer wrote this music himself. Playing around with his keyboard. Thought he was so cool. I don't think I'm going to make it to the next stage. Could be wrong. But I think I'm right. I like this one. Well, I liked that one. And I kind of assume that the objective is to not hit the ceiling. Well, that objective isn't going to happen. Pretty sure. Oh, well, that helped. Is my moving these things around making them shift? Or is it just cumulative? Ah, well. Isn't it as exciting? Swap the sizes of 2 random starting orbs versus starting orb will automatically scroll left to right. What? Okay, I gotta see what confusion looks like. Well, that was interesting. And I guess I hit the ceiling. Okay. That was Orbius. Let's just check the settings and see if I can turn off the music. I cannot turn off the music. That's rude. Well, thank you, Joe, for this experience. That was Orbius. And I'm sorry, but that was quite enough of that. So, next up, Avernum, Escape from the Pit, which appears to be a dungeon crawler. I was a little worried about this when I saw the preview because it looks like it might be some small text. Regular watchers will know my feelings about small text. Avernum, Escape from the Pit, 298 followers, RPG strategy indie game. I wonder if they're still indie-ish. I could turn the volume all the way down, but then I don't get the bloops when the balls merge. Like I care. I mean, I could just unplug my headphones and go totally mute. All right. Avernum, Escape from the Pit. I wonder if I gave Orbius enough time to review, except it doesn't matter because I can't post reviews on Joe's games. Play game in window? No. Let's give it a try. As is. Full screen is good. Little loud. Very loud. Stupidly loud. Sound normal. Ha! Normal and off, that's it. Seriously? Alright. Quiet. That's nice. Background sounds on versus off. I'll leave that on. Okay, let's see. Is that full screen? Yes, that is full screen on my frame. Good frame, Cherry. Ah, that's quiet. I like quiet. Alright, now. Instructions. Sure. Alright, let's check those settings again for bigger print. Game text size. Larger. How much larger? Not much larger. Okay, getting started, creating your character, choosing the game difficulty, party creation. When you start a new game, you will see the party creation screen to edit your party. I start with a party? I guess that makes sense for a dungeon crawler. Let's just wing it. Cute little effect there. And here's my group. Soldier, rebel, priest, sorcerer. What's a rebel? Is that like a rogue? God, that print's small. I can see it if I sit forward. At least white on black is distinct. Let's just see how it goes. I'm okay with these people, sure. Got a healer, a rogue, a wizard, and a warrior. Casual, normal, hard, torment. Casual for people who are new. Game starts out quite easy but becomes a challenge as you get close to the end. That works. You are never going to see sunlight again. You will never breathe fresh air, or be warm and dry or feel safe. This is your punishment. For your crimes, You are to be thrown into a magical portal and banished to Avernum, never to return. Your crime? Nothing as serious as you might think. Not murder, arson, or assault? No, your crime was against the Empire ruled by the cruel Emperor Hawthorne. You spoke out against an unjust law, or you angered some minor official, or you may just have been a misfit. The Empire controls the entire surface of the world. All four continents have completely submitted to its rule. Not fitting in is a crime in the Empire. Oh, not fitting in is a crime in the Empire, so you are being exiled. You are being sent down to Avernum. Avernum is a series of caverns far below the surface of the world. It is a dark, subterranean prison, a place where exiles like you spend the rest of their lives, far from the light. That sounds like a place to strive to get out of. What is it like there? Nobody on the surface knows. All they know is that it is dark and deadly. It is spoken of only in whispers and only with fear. Some believe that there is no air, warmth, or food, and death comes with merciful speed. Others believe that there is enough sustenance to enable Avernites to endure a miserable, worm-like existence. Until, of course, the monsters get you. And a few believe that Avernum is a paradise, a hard land of freedom where one can at last be out from under the Empire's iron rule. People mad enough to believe Avernum is paradise soon end up there themselves. They don't really know what it is like. Nobody on the surface knows, but soon you will. There is no appeal to the judge's decision. Early one morning in a stone dome far out in the wastes, you are dragged in chains to the shimmering portal. You breathe clean, fresh air one last time. Your shackles are removed. Then they throw you in. To heal your party, yeah. Okay then. Welcome to Avernum. These caverns are a tutorial to help you get started. First, you need to learn how to move around. Click on a spot in the ground to walk there. I guess this is where I came in. Ah, and this is my party. I guess they'll line up behind me. Slowly your eyes adjust to the dim light. Happily, there is light. The ceiling of the cavern is covered with scattered patches of a fungus that glows with a faint green luminescence. But you are alone. It is cold, damp, and deathly still. All you hear are the echoes of dripping water in the shadows. The loneliness makes the feeling of claustrophobia more powerful. For a moment you can sense the countless tons of stone above you, ready to, at any moment, crush you into nothingness. You concentrate and overcome the growing terror. There must be someone down here. You'll just have to explore and find them. So is it going to be like this every inch? I guess not. Mouse movement makes the... Oh, those don't look good. Mouse movement makes the map scroll. Those look like Naga. I assume I should avoid the Naga. Though they don't seem to have stats or bars or anything. Near the statues? Wishful thinking. What's this stuff? Now entering Fort Avernum. Space is currently blocked. You wait. I wait. Well, those certainly seem like Statues. All right, now I'm tempted. They're statues. Much to your great relief, you finally find signs of human occupation. The gallery to the west is blocked by a wall. Rough stone blocks held together by crumbling mortar. It looks like it has been here for years, abandoned and decaying, but it is something. Less reassuring is the pile of bones between you and the wall. They look like they came from a small humanoid, perhaps a goblin. They, too, have been here for a while. On the floor near them, someone discarded a crude cloak. Scraps of leather roughly stitched together. On the surface, you would have ignored the disgusting thing. Down here, with the cold seeping into your bones, you decide that you would be better off wearing it. And where is this cloak of which you speak? Stand near the cloak by the bones, then press this button or type G. Is that the cloak or the bones? G for equip. Okay. Armor +2. Well, if he's a warrior, I guess he's going to be a tank. I pack. How do I equip? That's how I equip. And it goes there. Cool. Now what? The cloak is crude and dirty, but it is warm. You suspect that everything in the underworld is going to be crude and dirty, so you better start getting used to it. What is that? I guess that's the pile of bones. Oh, look, a door, which opens onto a hallway. On this side of the door, at last, you can hear people. You can smell fresh smoke and hear the muttering of speech. You're too far away to make out what they are saying, but they are to the west. Keep moving west if you want to switch back to the faster movement style of the previous Avernum games. What previous Avernum games? I thought this was the first. Checking. Avernum. Video game series. It is the first. What previous Avernum games? Part of your characters run from the surface world into the subterranean. Yeah. The game was remade as Avernum Escape from the Pit. This remade version is the second remake of Escape from the Pit and uses the new game engine. Sure, okay. But this is still the first game. It's just that the others aren't remade. So if you played Avernum before. Alright. West. There are 3 people ahead, crouched around a dim, smoky fire of burning fungus. Fungus burns. They are rolling dice, gambling over a handful of copper coins and leather garments that they scavenged in these caves. Then their sharp ears detect you. They leap to their feet and spin to face you, drawing their blades. They are Nephilim, scrawny and hungry specimens, but dangerous nevertheless. Nephilim are a proud tribal race that once filled the wild plains of the surface. Then the Empire began to remove them, sending the few that surrendered into Avernum and killing the rest. This has left them with a vicious hatred of humanity. Even though you share a common enemy, they are still determined to take their revenge upon you. Combat. Do I have weapons? Okay. So I guess I start with this guy. Alright. Let's gang up on him. Now, what can the priest do? The priest can do priestly things. But let's first try ordinary melee for now. And sorcerer. Well, nobody from my side seems hurt yet. And another one bites the dust. Any left for me? Yes, one left. The three Nephilim have fallen. 3 senseless deaths. You suspect that they were just sent down here through the same portal you came through. Usually the Empire sends down the Nephilim through a different portal to a different part of these caves, but of course Empire soldiers don't really care what undesirable goes where. Of course, it's also possible that the underworld is controlled by Nephilim, and that you will soon be swarmed and enslaved, or worse. Now that the battle is over, press the End Combat button to go back to traveling as a group. I'm guessing that's this button here. Okay then. Is there loot? There's a lot of loot. Wooden shield. What does he have as a weapon? Crude dagger. I'm inclined to give everything to the warrior, at least first. Do I need the dice? Maybe they can be sold. Trash. Junk too useless for even the dedicated scavengers of Avernum. Then do I want it? And leather armor. I've got leather armor. Those look like pants. Okay. Can he use a shield? He can use a shield. Can he use boots? He can use boots. Can he use a broken pot? If he's desperate, I suppose. Alright, now how do I change characters? That's how I change characters. So now I can give... Now she's got leather armor. What does he have? Leather armor. So it's a trade good. Okay then. Good to know. Okay, so those are those trees or stalactites or what? Was there anything down this way? Pile of stuff. Nope. Yes, I want to lead with the warrior. And what's over this way? A dead end? A dead end. Lovely. Okay. Can I get through this pile of what looks like trees? Is this a garden? It's a garden. Nothing to pick up. So basically, are those supposed to be stairs? So run around, kill things, pick stuff up. Got it. Rats? Huge rats. Go for it, guy. One rat down. See, I don't know the mechanisms for getting mana back. That's why I'm reluctant to. Uh-huh. Can't I pass or go on to the next person? What the hell did he do? Oh, he's trying to get around. Okay, she's getting hurt. More rats. The sorceress is a badass. And the priest isn't. Okay, is there any hostiles left? There don't appear to be. No. Something remains. What is that? An enemy is visible. Oh yeah, that guy. So do something about this visible enemy. Space is currently blocked. How is that space currently blocked? It doesn't look blocked. Now what? But there's still a huge rat there. Alright. Mage spell, priest spell, battle discipline, inventory. Alright, what priest spells are there? Minor heal. Is anybody hurt? I mean, the sorceress is. Is that the sorceress? Yes, she's healed now. Okay. Let's try a mage spell. What do we got? Bolt of fire. Sounds good. Oh, are we out of enemies now? We're out of enemies now. Any loot from them? No. What was this? And is there loot here? It's not loot. What's up this way? Rando passage filled with rocks. Great. So what's this? Oh, there's the loot. Flawed crystal. Sellable loot. Belt. Gloves. Where are his hands? Is that his hands? That's not his hands. Another flawed crystal. And a rock. So he's getting all armored up. That's cool. So that's a pile of loot that currently has no loot. Okay then. I apparently cannot go through water. The cave to the north is divided by a deep pool of foul, stagnant water. Well, I guess it's good that I couldn't go in. There is a man standing on the other side of it watching you, his sword drawn. Perhaps he can tell you how to get to safety, if there's anywhere safe down here. He ignores you. Well, we can't have that. All right, he's not attacking. So it's further up this way. Pool, foul, stagnant water. Yeah. Human is staring at you. He has a dented broadsword and a heavy leather jerkin. Your relief at seeing another human is not enough to keep you from noticing the coldness of his gaze, or how he seems to be sizing you up. He gives you a half bow and smirks. I, Lagrin, welcome you to the underworld, and from the look of you, you're a warrior, not the weaklings and malcontents we've had coming through so far. Let's see, you're an Avernite. Are we the only people here? Greetings, I mean you no harm, and I don't like the way you're looking at me. Let's go wussy. He gives you a mocking little salute with his blade. Oh, of course. None of your other arrivals want to hurt me. None of you, yeah, none of you other arrivals want to hurt me. But how, I wonder, do I feel about you? You're trapped in this basement with me, after all. What do you mean? He points at something hanging around his neck. It's a key. These caves are where all the new human arrivals are supposed to end up. Then the Evernites, noble beings that they are, find you and bring you out and help you. But then I stole this key. I came down here and locked the gates behind me. Now you are all stuck down here with me and my helpers. Why did you come back down here? Why are you doing this? And what did you think you can get from me? I'll take the first one. For wealth and weapons, for a first pick of the goods of the Empire sends down from time to time, and of course for hostages. When we're ready, we will trade your lives for our escape, and we will seize our own part of the caves. He lets out a long, shrill laugh. Perhaps he's not entirely sane. And what do you think you'll get from me? Just intelligence. Now I know how many of you there are and how you are armed. Now my servants will be prepared. He gives you one more little bow, lets out a harsh laugh, and turns to leave. Maybe I can join you. He stops, turns, and inspects you again. I think no. You don't have the look of a weakling or a thug. I suspect you have something in common with the Evernights above. Too much. No. There is something I want from you. Prepare yourself. I will take it soon. He turns and walks quickly into the shadows. Nutcase. Hmm. I still think the text is too small, but so far I'm okay. Now, my instinct is to go everywhere and see everything in one of these, which means that passage over there needs exploring. Are those his associates? How to fight? Didn't we just fight? Someone has discarded some javelins on the floor ahead. It's always satisfying to fling a few projectiles ahead before engaging in melee. When you attack, you will use your default weapon. This can be a melee weapon like a sword or a missile weapon like a javelin or bow. Get the javelins and equip them. You can switch your default weapons by pressing its button in the lower left or by typing S. I think it's an S. Also, don't forget, you can always skip a character's turn in combat by clicking the character or pressing the spacebar. Forget, I never knew that. Alright, where are these javelins of which we speak? There. The javelin is not. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's my dagger. Missile weapon. Okay. How do I. Well, I guess she is inventory. And where does this javelin go? Up here into missile weapon? Yes. So. Okay. W is map. That's quite the map. I wonder where I am on this map. Wait. No, this is still underground. Okay. Wait. It said the crossed weapons mark your group's location. What crossed weapons? There is so damn much detail on this map. I don't see no stinking crossed weapons. Oh, there I am. Now I have perspective. Okay. So are those people? Are they hostiles or what? Well, it doesn't say they're hostile. Maybe they can be talked to. Not everyone adjusts easily to arrival in Avernum. This person is almost in a coma, staring into the dim green light and whimpering. The woman watching over them says, "You might as well talk to me. I haven't been able to get a word out of them." Okay. What, her? Brissa. The Avernites built something down here, a crude stone structure that was then left to crumble. Four people, fresh from the surface, are hiding in the ruins. They look like ordinary people, farmers and merchants who angered some empire lord or said the wrong thing when the wrong person was listening. Now they are trapped in the underworld for the rest of their lives, empty handed and terrified. Only one of them seems to have kept her self control. She is a young, stocky woman. She holds a crude spear in her trembling hands. "Who is there? I." When she gets a look at you, she lowers the spear slightly. "You are not one of the thugs, are you?" "I am Brissa. Are you trapped down here like us?" I'm going to be generous and ask her if she needs help. I would not beg a stranger for aid, except that our situation is desperate. There is a Cretan down here, his name is Legrand, and he has a pack of brigands and thugs to help him. We can't escape the basement while he blocks the exit. I can't fight him off. I need your help. Can you give it? Oh, let's be noble and hope for a reward. Interesting sound effects. Imagine if I hadn't turned on quiet mode. Yes, Roanna. Um, Plus, it doesn't show for some reason, but I've cranked my own personal volume down a ways. Yeah, this is loud as hell. She nods and looks to the others. For the first time, they look up at you, emerging a tiny bit from the catatonia. "I thank you. I knew from the moment I saw you that you were a warrior with honor. We will wait here." She returns to standing guard and watching over the others. Okay, so do we go through there? I keep forgetting his click to move. So all this connects. Okay. The people in the ruined building left 2 flasks of liquid on the table. Perhaps a gift for you. Perhaps a bribe to mollify the thugs ahead. These potions might help you if you have to fight your way out. Okay. Does that mean stone blocks? Am I impeding this guy? Probably. What table? What potions? That table? Rock. I wonder if a rock counts as a projectile weapon. What do you mean it's not in his inventory? Alright, how do I transfer stuff between people? What do I do? Drop it? Looks like. Now I go to this person, and there's the rock. Does it fit? It does not fit. I cannot throw rocks. Crap. So he's the only one with a projectile. Of course, the mage can use spells. I really wish Sure, pick up some more. What the hell? I really wish it would highlight when there are objects. That's going to be an annoyance. And there are the potions. Now, where are these hostiles that I'm supposed to so nobly defend these people from? Well, the dude was down here. Everything connects. You got parallel passages that go to the same place. Be neat. Oh, look. Thugs. After your meeting with Legrand, you aren't surprised to find these people waiting for you. 3 humans who have teamed up with 2 Nephilim. They smirk and raise their blades as you step into the dim light of their fire. As the reek of burning fungus assaults your nose, one of them says, "Well, you knew this was coming. Legrand let you know what was happening. I hope you're ready. At least you won't be in this pit much longer." Won't be in this pit? You mean we can escape? They laugh at you. Oh, I mean you'll be in this pit forever. You just won't be alive to suffer through it. They advance upon you, greedily eyeing your weapons and armor. All right. And that uses up that entire javelin. If he charges forward, he's going to get surrounded by the thugs. She. I'll leave her there. What kind of priest spells do I have? Curing? Smite. I like smite. And how about her? Called Beast. Summons a single beast to aid you in combat for 10 turns. I like that. Let's give that a try. Wait, are they shooting? Well, shit. Alright. Oh, he has a javelin again. Well, these guys are tougher than they look. I may have to charge after all. Battle discipline, what the hell does that mean? Eh, I'm sticking with, well, what else we got? Protection. But nobody's hurt. Still. And mage spell. Confuse all nearby enemies. Still have a chance of not being able to move or attack for a short time. There. I really should have given the javelin to the rogue. 1 down. This is starting to look winnable. I wonder how I get the mana back, because I'm using it kind of heavily right now. Oh, that was nice. Another one down. You know what? Let's just get our faces into this. And let's save the mana. Is that it? Or are there other enemies? I don't see any other enemies. Okay. I'm gonna give that to the rogue. Let's see if I can transfer this way. Yes, I can. What do you mean she can't? Oh, because I didn't select it. Now she can. Okay then. So, bodies. Loot, loot. Shield. And boots. And a stick. 5 to 20 damage versus 8 to 18. 6 to 18. Seriously, the stick is potentially better? Well, what's he got? Same thing? 6 to 24. So, no, his. Why is his crude dagger better than her crude dagger? That must be his stats combining with it. Alright, well, what does he have? Priest has 5 to 15. But for him a stick does 4 to 16. She does 5 to 15, for her 4 to 16. Does it have any value as trade good? And I don't suppose the stick is throwable. No. I see. Okay. Did I equip the armor? I did not equip the armor. Well, isn't this exciting? Is there more loot in a different place? No, that's all the loot there was for the scene. You move cautiously down the corridor. You are past Legrand's thugs, but their leader is still ahead, and without his key, you doubt you'll be able to escape this pit. This is a good time, if you haven't already, to save your game. And however do I do that? I click on the diskette button. Saved. I think the critter's still behind me. I see shapes on the floor. I keep wanting to do things with them. Clay pot. I'm probably going to regret picking all this crap up. So, is that him? Where's that lake I was at? That was up there. So I reached that through there. Okay. You round the corner and come face to face with Legrand, a petty thug with delusions of grandeur. When he gets a good look at you, he realizes that perhaps his plan to build a new empire within Avernum is not going to work out. And yet he doesn't give in. He stands between you and the locked gate leading to the exit and snarls at you. You notice dark stains around his mouth. Perhaps he has eaten something recently that is tinkering with his brain. He points his blade at you. You got past my warriors? And what? They are dead? Well, I will get more. The Empire sends down more killers every day. Avernum won't take them, but I will. You notice that he is holding something in his offhand, but you can't see what it is. Give me the key and I'll spare you. You know what? Sure. Let's try. Let's go with that, see if it works. Logan Spriggan seemed to think that this is a pretty good deal, but he shakes his head. I am no fool. I can start again once you are dead. I won't let them throw me into the abyss. Come on! He charges at you. His warriors, seeing no other option, regretfully follow him. Okay, so we've got a morale situation. Which one is he? That's Legrand. All right. Well, let's. He's armored. You might as well make use of it. Legrand is tough. All right, priest, protection, curing. I don't need any of that right now. Well, let's go with protection. And I like that beast that she conjured. Let's make another one of those. Crap. I might need to charge the archers. But he's still not looking hurt. The health bar doesn't seem to be going down. Interesting. Can I attack the thing? I didn't get the javelin back. That's a problem. I'm going to stick with her go-to. still not seeing anybody getting hurt. Health, 39 of 40. I'm tempted to see if the warriors will surrender. And just concentrate on him. Sure, let's do that. Finally, I'm starting to see some distance on the health bar. Nope, still 39. He's not hurting people. I guess he's tanking well enough. To save the mana for healing since he's not getting hurt or anything. Okay, now he's looking a little worse for wear. I'm still saving the mana for healing. Come on, Legrand, go down. Aha! Legrand is wounded. He is bleeding and exhausted. No, you will not stop me. I have one thing. I smuggled... He raises his left hand and you can see that he is holding a glass globe. Goodbye, fool. Enjoy your new life of servitude. He smashes the globe against the floor. A cloud of lavender smoke spreads up, choking you, confusing you. Legrand turns and runs toward the gate. The key is in his hand. Legrand has a free pass to the exit gate. He puts his key in the keyhole, turns and shoves the iron bars. The moment they are open a few inches, he slides through and runs upstairs. You immediately hear a commotion coming from above. And I still have to deal with the soldiers. I can't just... Alright. Thug in face. Thug down. What do you mean she can't move? Why can't she move? Alright, pass then. There. Is that everybody? Have we accounted for them all? Yes. And what's this? Iron bar. Iron bar. Sounds like a crafting thing. Bag of meal. Alright. Crude dagger. Is it a better crude dagger? 8 to 24. 8 to 24. It is not a better crude dagger. Still really hoping for a merchant here. What's up this way? Anything? Rats. Joy. Sure. What the hell? I mean, I don't have to. But if I want to, clear this hallway, that's a chest. Alright, fine. I gotta deal with the rats. Next rat. Great, now everybody gets hurt. I need to get her some armor. I thought she had armor. Stuff. Meat. Heal for 5 to 9. Well, how much is she hurt? Rocks. Oh, the crystal. Wasn't that nice? How much is she hurt? 30 out of 35. She's good for now. And there's where the dude was. Oh, look, mushrooms. I wonder if I can start a fire. And healing herbs can be taken to alchemists in towns and converted into potions. So there are towns. And what's down here? Because that looks like a chest. That is totally a chest. And it is a chest with more iron bars. Radiant ice. Charges 1. Radiate ice. So it's a scroll? Yes, it's a scroll. Alright, I'll give that to her. Sheet of papyrus. Why does she need papyrus? Why does anybody need papyrus? Really hope all this is marketable. And is this another chest? And I guess that's all there is. So, Legrand caused a commotion upstairs. But first I wonder if I should go back and tell these people that he's gone. Brissa watches you closely. Her spear is always in her hands. What else do you need of us? I hope you have not joined those thugs. How did you come to be here? The others, she looks at the 3 cowering in the corner. I don't know. They're barely able to talk. As for me, I suppose that I was disloyal to the Empire. How were you disloyal? She winces. I refused to give one of the mayors my favor. He decided to take his own petty revenge, and I would not speak it a bit further. Will they be all right? Perhaps if we can get out of these caves and get them a moment's safety. Legrand is gone. You can escape now. She is so relieved that for a moment you think she might break down into tears. But then she starts nudging the others with her shoe. Come on, let's escape while we can. As they rise, she turns to you. I thank you. This has been a rough arrival, but perhaps things will improve. She thinks, but I doubt it. Then she turns and begins to escort the others toward the exit. Okay, so there's a commotion when he goes upstairs. What kind of commotion? And I cannot help but note that the health points and the mana are not coming back. Maybe there's the equivalent of an inn? Okay, I guess that's stairs. You emerge from the dark tunnels, and your claustrophobia is immediately replaced with vertigo. You are in a fort within a gigantic cavern. The stone ceiling arcs hundreds of feet over your head. As your eyesight adjusts, you look around at the world of Avernum for the first time. You are inside what looks like some sort of fort. It is made of huge blocks of stone, roughly mortared together. Wood must be rare down here. Only the doors are made of it. There are a few odd trees nearby, more fungus than wood. Then, when your awe at this strange sight fades, you notice the warriors. They stand around the lip of the pit you are in, weapons drawn. Some of them have bows pointed at you, ready to fire. As you prepare to defend yourself, a man comes running toward the lip of the pit from the south. Stop! Stop! He shouts. Don't fire! Let me talk! Okay, this has been going on for a while. It's interesting. The small print is annoying. The amount of reading I have to do is annoying, but then again, adventure game. Ah, I get the mechanics. I hate not being able to see loot on the ground, which makes me check inventory every like few feet or so to see what there is. But it's playable. But I think it's time to move on. Got two more games, and that's not even Machinika Museum. So let's save this. Am I sure I want to write over the save file? Yes. But I like to save the game before I quit. I just did. And that was Avernum, Escape from the Pit. Apparently the second remake of this game. As of when? 2012. It was remade twice since 2012? Or before 2012? Wow. Okay. So, next up, Caesar 3, which I dare say is a city builder. I would love to find out I'm wrong. Caesar 3, 4.2 thousand followers. Simulation strategy, educational. See? Games are good for you. Hello, Cherry. Thank you for moderating. Here's Caesar 3. Hail Caesar 3. Sierra. Sierra still exists? How old is this game?
Central Italy, 750 years before the birth of Christ. Starting on a path that would lead farther than they could ever have imagined, farmers settled at a place on the river Tiber. They called it Rome. It thrived, building legendary roads, encouraging trade with neighboring cities. Life was good, but Rome's citizens hungered for more and developed mighty legions to conquer new lands. The empire grew stronger. None could thwart Rome's destiny.
Until it died from within.
Defeated captives became slaves, bought by rich citizens who enjoyed Rome's unrivaled civilized life.
Screen's a little small,
but
isn't it?
not every citizen lived in such luxury, leading to riots by the hungry and the poor. But Rome thrived, leaving as proof of its glory spectacular venues for the tough, often dangerous entertainment its people demanded.
Bread and circuses. While we're in the cutscene, let's see what I can do about changing the size. Okay, so what I'm seeing is feed the people, entertain the people, go get new people, and fight off the unhappy people. Alright, credits, sure. Can I escape? Can I get through the credits? I cannot skip the credits. Okay, I skipped the credits, fine. No settings, so I can't adjust the volume. Can I now get to where I can adjust the screen size? I cannot. It is not recognizing the Windows key. Alright, it's old.
Let your governorial training begin. First, you must learn the basics of constructing Roman settlements. Build areas of housing, and you'll soon see people move into your city. You can click and drag the mouse to build lengths of path at once. Plan paths carefully, with as few intersections as possible, to ensure people will walk where you want them to. At every intersection, walkers must choose which way to go. Each intersection lessens your control over their actual routes.
Okay. This looks like Pharaoh except greener. Okay, sure. Do I have resources to build houses? I apparently do. And I need 100, I believe. So I just keep building. And how much does each of these give me? $45. First fire. To protect against fire, build a prefecture now available near your housing. Where's that? Here we go. The prefecture sends citizens to walk around and look for laborers. What? Once he walks past some housing, the prefecture has access. Then it can send prefects out on patrol. When the prefect discovers a fire in his area, he moves to douse the fire with buckets of water. If you hear a fanfare, a message has arrived for you. To read a message, click on the message button. What message button? What message button? Extremely urgent messages, like this one, are automatically shown to you and are also stored with your other messages. If you make a mistake, there is an undo button at the bottom of the control panel. Okay. Where's the message button? It's not this, is it? Prefecture. 20 denarii. Do I have any denarii? I have denarii. Why am I... Oh, there's the message button. First scribes. First fire, yes. No, I don't want to... Escape ends the game. Inadequate prevention measures have allowed the fire to start. Even now, flames are sweeping through parts of the city. What are they doing? Are they leaving? Alright, so I'm trying to get a population of 100, right? So I just keep... First collapse. While the Roman architecture was very advanced, their buildings fell down quite often. To prevent this happening in your cities, build an engineer's post now available. This works the same way as the prefecture and will send engineers to patrol your roads and repair any damage found. So, how do I build a road anyway? Clear land. And that's it. I just keep building houses. Until I have 100 people's worth. Right? 71. Okay, prefect, do something. Hello? I thought I had a prefecture. Oh, I guess it got destroyed by a fire. Imagine that. Okay, does that mean these buildings are rubble now? I think it means they're rubble now. So, do I... Yes. So just keep scrapping and rebuilding. We can do that. That should do it. '87, '81. Museum. What's this? Is that rubble? 90. And does that do it? Are these rubble? These are rubble. So come on, people, move in already. What am I waiting for? What am I needing? What a related structure. A well. You know what? Sure. Let's have a well. That seems like a good idea. Let's have 2 wells, just to make sure. Hello? Have I, run out of people to move in? Build road, build mods. No, they just build roads. Okay, but that is a road, so I don't need more roads, right? Let's at least make them slow down and look. And what's this? Administration. Senate. Do I want a Senate? Senates are big. I don't want a Senate yet. I don't think I want a Senate. What the hell? Let's make a Senate. I've got nothing else to do. that big enough for a Senate? Wow, I got a lot of messages. They're all about fires. Fires are taken care of. Alright. Can I build a Senate yet? No. Why not? Can I clear that land? No. It's got to be over here. I wish this was going somewhere like wood or something. Alright. Now can I build a Senate? I have built a Senate. Why only now is my population going up? There. Well, not quite. Your citizens are religious and like temples near their housing. You must dedicate every temple to one of the 5 gods. Venus, love; Mercury, transport and commerce; Mars, war; Ceres, farming; or Neptune, sea. Well, I have no sea. Try to build an equal number of temples to each god. They're all jealous. Alright, fine. Where are temples? Here are temples. Small temple. Population is at 112 now, and the roads are getting better. Interesting. So I can build another one. Whoops. Mercury. There. Is there room for another one over here? Another fire. Inadequate prevention measures have allowed fires to start. Okay. Fire's resolved. Let's build some more temples. They seem to be cheap, and I seem to be able to afford them. No. Temple. Oh, there's the sea. So I'll get I guess I'll put them closest to the water. And there's my Venus temple, and that leaves Mars. Because everybody likes a good war. That's about as religious as I can afford to get right now. Population's going up. Is that because buildings are improving? I think so. So am I training the system so far? So, I'm not saying anything about commerce. Or people's happiness. Is that what this is? Map of the Empire? Visit my advisors. I have advisors. Not available in this assignment. Okay then. Unemployment 6%. Culture rating 50. Prosperity rating 0. Peace rating 0. Favor rating 50. That my favor is non-zero is promising, but what do I do about prosperity? Wait a minute. I'm missing a note. Nope, got all three. Got all five. And what happens now? Review my assignment.
Let your governorial training begin. First, you must learn the basics of constructing Roman
150.
settlements.
Okay. Need more houses. I guess. That should do it. Whoop, need a road. There. Caesar has promoted you to the rank of clerk. Caesar? I thought I was building Rome from scratch. Silly of me.
Congratulations! You have grasped the basics to my satisfaction. In the interest of advancing your education, I have one more gentle assignment for you. Onward to Brundisium.
Brundisium is a new settlement?
Your priorities should be security, housing, food, and water in that order. Without housing and food, new immigrants will not move into your city. Rome now wishes your city to grow food. Build a farm on fertile land. Look for the yellow tufts that indicate this. Connect it to housing with a path. If the housing is too far away, the farm will not get access to labor. Build a granary near to the farm and make sure that it too has access to labor. When the wheat is ripe, a cart will carry it to the granary. Gradually, the granary will fill up. The fewer empty windows you can see, the fuller the granary is.
Okay, yeah, city builder. It's sort of a pretty city builder. Now I'm curious, how old is Caesar 3? $1999. It's not bad for 1999. It's not remarkably different from other city builders. A little plainer than some. Presumably it does talk about, the life and times of Rome and all. I'll file it under if you like this sort of thing. Alright. Can I save? Why, yes, there is a file thing up here. Save game. Sure, let's call it that. My Rome. Someday I assume I'm going to be chopping down those trees and mining those rocks. But so far, everything seems to be based on denarii. Health-related, entertainment, education. As a civ. Okay, Sierra, thank you for the experience. Leave the Empire? Yes. And I think perhaps in answer to my question, is Sierra still around? The answer might very well be no. But it was nice while it lasted. Last on the docket is Rollerdrome. From the store page, it looked like Combat Roller Derby. And it is from 2022. Let's see. This may be the most action-packed game of the evening. Rollerdrome, 754 followers. Shooter, sports game, adventure. Shooter. What am I going to be shooting at? And with what? Controller recommended. Smallish print. Mercifully quiet. Video. Graphics quality. Brightness, I'll leave those. Accessibility. Subtitles. Yes, I want the fucking subtitles. Okay. High contrast subtitles. White text on a black background for Alright. How big does it get? That's as big as it gets. Okay. High contrast audio. Accentuates important sounds. Let's go with the high contrast subtitles. And let's see what it does to the audio. I'm not hearing any sound. Alright. Audio. Sound check, anyone? Because to me it sounds okay. Controls. WASD. Oh, fuck you. Alright. What are those controls? Space to jump. Control to dodge. No. Shift to dodge. Control to air out. Control to acid drop. I can't even make out what recenter camera is. Alright. Let's just find out how this goes. Is it bigger? It's supposed to be bigger. Campaign. In 2030, a violent blood sport is watched across the globe. Competitors are chosen to compete in a series of gauntlets against deadly house players. Under new ownership, the International Rollerdrome Federation plans for this year's championship to be its most popular yet. The chosen competitors are gearing up ahead of the first round. Among them is a newcomer to the championship, Kara Hassan. Or Hassan? Kara Hassan? Interesting graphics.
Up next, Kara Hassan.
Hassan.
Competitor Hassan, complete all tests to satisfy championship entry requirements.
Okay. Is that escape? Alright, movement, WASD. Got it. Oh, touchy, touchy, touchy. Okay, so I don't have to go forward quite as much as I need to turn a lot. Apparently it doesn't matter what order I get these in, as long as I get them. Press escape to continue. Okay. Jumping. I think that's the space bar. It's not space bar. And what is it? Shift is roll. Then what the hell? I got that one at least. Damn it, I almost had that one. Well, apparently I've got mad skating skills. And I cannot fall over. Alright, if it's not space. Space is glide. And click to shoot. Right click to aim. Got that one. It says 2 of 5, so maybe I don't have to collect the center ones. But it would be nice. What the hell is the key that I need? Didn't make that one. Alright, let's just put her on a course while I try to figure this out. It's not tab. What the hell? That was caps lock. This is one of those games where caps lock shells you out. FF14 does that. I can't make out what that is. It's not shift, it's not tab. And if it's enter, then it's way the hell over on the settings, controls, jump. That looks like a space bar. That looks a lot like a space bar. It says space. I think it says space. Using the godforsaken magnifier makes it blurry. Magnifier isn't helping. Alright, let's shell out. And use the godforsaken magnifier. And go back in. And now it says space. It says space to jump. And why isn't it working? Oh, maybe it's like this then? Aha! It doesn't jump when I hit space. It jumps when I release space. I got it now. Grab. Whilst airborne, holds. Is that an F? Combine WASD with F to perform different grabs. Grab what? This is annoying. This aspect in and of itself is driving me away from the game. And where's that help screen? Fuck. It's just not giving it to me. I think it's an F. Let's try F. But what am I supposed to be grabbing? Well, I'm getting it, whatever it is. So, okay. Spins. A and D. While airborne, hold A and D to spin. Combine spins with grabs to earn more points. Okay, so this is just stunt crap. I still don't know what grab does. That should have been good for some points. Okay. Flips. When airborne, press space to flip. Combine flips with grabs and spins. Maximize your trick score. Alright, the motion itself is starting to get to me, but I'll see what I can do. So it's not shift, it's not space. Whip plus spin plus grab. Alright, maybe it's control. It's good that all I have to do is run toward a wall and is it shift? Shift plus spin plus grab? Okay, so it's shift plus space plus spin plus grab. The old four key combo. Except it's not doing it now. Maybe it's shift plus space plus grab. I stopped. Wow, I didn't know I could stop. Ah, S is decelerate. I see. The tricky part is doing any of this deliberately. Come on, that was totally a flip. There. Finally. Grinds. My eyes can't do this. I'm feeling it right behind the eyes. It's not even nausea and the like, it just hurts. Oh, so that's a grind. Riding the edge. God, I think I was doing better with that other skater game, which has similar graphics. Alright, maybe I'll give this another look sometime. But I need to definitely not look at this for a while. Skip tutorial? No, I want to exit the damn game.
If you're just tuning in, you're joining us live at the Rollerdrome Arena in London.
Exit this level and return to the main menu. Yes, thank you. Uh-huh. Yes, I want to exit. Thank you. I'd be interested to know anybody else's opinion of this. I mean, what was the store page's verdict? Store page's verdict is very positive. Does anybody not like it? Well, there's a lot of not like it's. The game rocks and is worth your attention, but the talented development team was promptly laid off in the after the game's success. I recommend playing this game by other means, but I don't support the vampires at 2K. Overblown, carried by its art style. 11 of 10, flawless game, but not worth buying, since the game basically got stolen from the original developers. Okay, this is socio-political. This doesn't talk about the game so much. Anyway. Maybe when I'm not as much worrying about tricks, except if they're emphasizing the tricks that much and the points that you score from them, that may be a game mechanic. I'm mostly just disappointed with my eyes not keeping up with it. Another time, I will give it a second look, just to be sure that it's not just me. In the meantime, it's time for the shuffle, and then I get to focus on, yes, playing Machinika with Ice Train. I am going to be manipulating objects with tired eyes. Let's see how that goes. But for now, let's do the shuffle. $3,259 games currently. It is coming down slowly. Coffee Talk. I've played a piece of that. It's a cozy game where you're running a coffee shop and having conversations with people. I'm not sure it's possible to lose. Anyway, Coffee Talk. There is, in fact, a sequel. Yeah, see the pointy ears? Some of the clientele is elven, or at least not human. And the next one was The Occupation. Well, that sounds grim. But maybe they're just talking about a job. You never know. No, that doesn't look like just a job. The Occupation is a fixed time investigative thriller set in Northwest England, 1987. Fixed time, as in you're supposed to figure out the mystery in a given amount of seconds or whatever. Reviews are mixed. We will see. Rust, staging branch. I think what that is, yeah, there's Rust, the main game, and there's probably this branch for testing out new patches on. I'm going to call this obsolete and take it out of the deck. But I guess we're doing Rust. Naked and weaponless. Charging into the world. Let's see if I can manage to die only a few times. Okay, that's the shuffle. Do I have Machinika Museum under current? I do not. I really should. Let me place it under current. You see, it doesn't involve motion, or at least not the same kind of motion, not the endless motion, motion that I can control. We'll see. This will be educational to see if I can get through a motion and object manipulation game with sore eyes. Let's see if Machinika Museum is a site for sore eyes. Machinika Museum, 73 followers. Maybe they will be amused. There aren't many chapters, And if I do them at a decent pace, the chapter shouldn't take very long. So this game's kind of small. Just to review, the game is $8. Okay, for $8, it's not that bad. Resuming, I believe we left off on chapter 4. Wait, didn't the last one come in a tube too? Oh yeah, tired eyes. Preliminary discovery report. Redacted of unknown redacted matter. At this point, we are not even certain whether it is of natural origin or artifact. Extracting the item proved to be especially complicated given its location inside of redacted. Nice touch. Shipped to the museum separately under reference redacted. That aside, the unusual physical nature of this item protected it when redacted. What, somebody dropped it? The energy it releases is quite enormous, all while staying totally cold. Following this discovery, the military team attached to this operation mentioned many potential applications. High energy release, used with caution. So it's going to go boom. Guess it's going to go boom. A lock. It's stuck. What's on top? Why can't I see what's on top? Because I hadn't turned the right way. Atom. How does atom translate into 3 digits? Is it glowing or just shiny? Let's look at the note again. Teams 411 and 416. Any other numbers? Maybe on that tag I can't make out. Well, let's try those numbers first. Nothing so far. Still nothing. Well, I'm not brute forcing that. I guess those are just meaningless stickers. Adam. What's this down here? Aha. A key. I did indeed find a key. Is there another one of these over here? Nope, just the one. Cool. Come on, hold still. Seriously? That is the energy generating object? Pyramid power. Cool. And a note. That's cute. Obscure the graphic. I think that's 2. 237. Nothing on the back. Well, at least if I do have to brute force it, I'm only brute forcing one number. But I think it's 2. Two parts. A stone. What can I do with a rock? Well, that's the question, isn't it? I thought it was in chapter 4. Oh, look, there it is on the anti-grav device. A stone. What could I do with it? Let's have a look at this thing. Aha. It has points. Do they turn? The pyramid that came with the box. Yes, I know that. I mean, it's not just a rock. It's got fiddly bits. Where did they find that much dust? On Saturn's rings? What does that even mean? Of course it's dusty, it's old. Lock. Okay. Wasn't that special? Gee, does the pyramid connect in there? Apparently not. One of these crystals then? Maybe the pyramid goes here. Aha. So each one only has 2 positions? Okay, so this one is redundant. It isn't redundant. Okay. This one's redundant. That's not redundant. And the energy continues to flow into this thing. Which does nothing at the moment. Okay, back to this. What happens if I click this one? Well, that's interesting. Useless but pretty. I question whether it's useless. What's this thing? Aha. I'll bet that's significant. But not yet, I think. I'm not sure. Okay. So, pipe puzzle. I presume I need something to connect to. Alright, that doesn't make sense. None of them connect to the glowing line. These all point up. I think I'm missing a piece here. What is it, one of these? Don't think so. I'm able to look at this. What does this tell me? I assume that this is only going to become significant when I can get this panel open. And maybe the whole thing is a box that will only open when I figure out the rest of it. Anything here to look at? Look to the left of the hexagonal pyramid. You meant the pyramid that I placed, right? Is that old information? Oh, hello, Strogo. Sorry. The 3 stack? You mean this thing? Yes, I see that. And I assume that this is somehow supposed to connect to that. But I kind of figured that one of these lines should be pointing down. toward this. It should be connecting somehow, but it doesn't appear to be. And if it does connect, I mean, maybe it'll only react when everything's connected together. Except, hmm. Because that should do it, right? Connects up there, goes down. No, it doesn't connect. All right. What about here? No, because I need something that goes up, and then that should do it. That should be a circuit, right? Because it's connecting there to there, up there. Damn. Wrong. Aha. Okay, so that connects to there, but then not to there. Isn't this lovely? Maybe it's the top piece. No, that's too far. The top two rings need to align to connect those. Yeah, the bottom ring needs a circle on both points. Right. And I thought I had it a minute ago. Ah, well. And that only gets me to there. Well, what if I move this one over here? And then I've got a point there. And then all I need is to bridge those two, right? Like that. You're totally right about the circuit, by the way. Okay, now I've got this thing surrounded by glowing lines. Brand new pipe game. And how does this work? Sliding block pipe game. Do these correspond to these? They do not appear to. But do I have to line up this or this? Actually, I've got two wires. So I have to line up those two? I'm just browsing for the moment. 3. So So I have to go through those points? But I suspect if I do, then it has to look like that. Try putting a circle on top of the glowing circle. Very good, Struggo. Okay, since this is the only one that goes up, I assume that that's stuck there, and that this one is just like that one over there, so it goes there. And now it becomes a matter of connecting all these three. Huh, okay. No. That has to go there. And then this has to go there. And that has to go there. Okay. Let's see. It's now connected. I wonder what it controls. Well, now. Those don't do anything yet. Connect the line. It did change color right there. Ooh, infinity. This metal sphere is easily removed. That's nice. Tell me about this metal sphere. It's a metal sphere. I can't zoom in on it. Smooth metallic sphere. Doesn't have any manipulable features. Looks like my atom on the right. You mean this thing? Kinda, sorta. You mean that? I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're getting close. Now what about this one? His sphere is in a bad state, it's unusable. Ah, well. Fortunately, this game provides a printer copier. Now I have two spheres. Okay, so I take my two spheres and I put them in there. I think they're going at different rates. Interesting. These still don't seem to do anything. Ah. Changes the color. Interesting. Let's take another look at this. That's three colors. So do I need them the same color? We both have 2 spheres. Are you saying this is a guy game? Am I supposed to get them to this color, perhaps? Interesting. How did I get that? And how many of those dots were there? There were 5. Okay. So next I need a magenta. I wonder if I should be writing these symbols down. There's red. There's magenta. And that's red. Teal, magenta. Oh, maybe that has to be on the other loop. Alright, so red, and then back to teal. Yes, no? That looks like teal. Well, let's try the other one. But the two dots are teal, and I've got them both as teal now. Left side now right, but they're both teal. All right, fine. Well, this is certainly that is quite an impressive amount of energy. But what is its power? Chapter complete. That was brief. Just alternate until it lights up. Well, yeah, fair. What do you think, Strogo? You like the game? There's only 8 chapters, so this may be very short. A puzzle where you don't need to know how to solve. Kinda, sorta. An object manipulation game. A powerful double-sided doohickey. Maybe. And maybe it relates to something in the next chapter. I'm curious now. See, supposedly you're in a museum and you get these things and you're supposed to figure them all out without any manual or anything like that. And they don't tell you why. You get these notes that say what the source is, and some of the pieces are redacted, and it talks about the military at times. But the position of your boss, the position of the institute that you work for, is that we don't care. We're in it for the research. You can do whatever you want with them once we figure them out. I wanted something a little less emotionally intense than Detroit Become Human. Once I completed Detroit Become Human, I think I'm going to do one more chapter. You're up kind of late, aren't you? Since you were crashing around 10 p.m. last week. New box. Where's the note? There's always a note. There's the note. That's a lot of redacted in there. Preliminary discovery report. Multiples functions item. Redacted, strong enough to redacted, even in redacted. Similarly to object redacted, the data for the data this machine holds are of great value. It would be of interest to extract that data. Make sure to enlist help from a museum approval translator specialized in redacted. Although the object's initial dimensions may fit a human neck. Shit. Caution should be taken when using it. The site manager, Mr. Redacted, suffocated quite a bit following the activation of the redacted. Excess of nitrogen for human lungs. Page 1 of 2. Numbers are always important. 135, is that supposed to be a 9? And I wonder if that's significant. All right. You had tomorrow off is, yes, 1359. You are getting sleepy. Yeah, this is me actually recovering from the game that was before Rollerdrome. The drawer has unlocked. Drawer? What about the rest of the box? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, is there another drawer? Aha, there's a space where the drawer was. I'll bet that's an important space. Maybe I'm not done with it yet. Ha 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 ha. And there we are. A7861. I'm guessing A7861. But where does that code go? Back to this thing? Yes. A786. That's 2 lights. There were 3 lights on that thing. The fuck is that? It's a necklace. It's blocked. Ah, for this you need the special screwdriver. Alright, let's see. No, I think that's it. Wrap that rascal just so. Alright. No, I think that's correct. So, now what? Now we do another one. Need the same shape. Need it rotated. Not that far. Not that far. Come on. That far. Only that far. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So that should do it. Right? Ah, falling asleep. Good night, Struggo. Thank you for stopping by as always. I'm not falling asleep yet. I'm going to solve this. One way or another. Maybe a while. Oh. Alright. I think I blew it with this one. That did it. Interesting. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, purple. Okay, sure. That seems sort of obvious. Well, that's weird. So I can move these, and I can move the whole thing. Oh. No, what's wrong with this? I see. The triangle has to fit into the hole that I make. So it has to be wide enough there. And then wide enough there. And then it needs that gap. So how do I get that gap? That's how I get that gap. And then I have to be able to turn the whole thing. I see. Now how is I getting the green one to turn? That's how. But how do I get all of them to turn? Okay, it's configured properly. A piece of stone. A piece of stone. Well, it's a piece of stone with a ring driven through it. Smaller version of the stone you studied earlier has a metal ring around it. Okay, now what? Aha. Strange symbol here, what could it be? Well, that doesn't go there. Is there anything more to that? No, there doesn't appear to be. What about the front of it? Aha, another symbol. So, one is a circle above a line, one is a circle through a line. And I'm guessing it's blocked. Oops, it fell off. A metallic piece. Well, it looks like there needs to be 4 pieces. So let's make another one. There we go. And what is this? A key. Ah, so the jewel is ornamental. It's a cover. That seems like an obvious answer. A red disc. Alright, let's look at the disc. And let's look at the key. Symbols on the key. Are the symbols adjustable? Not at this time. But these look very similar. Looks like a key with a lot of symbols on it. Sure. Okay, so I guess I need to find where exactly the key goes. Doesn't appear to go there. Does the disc go here? No. Does the key go here? No. Does the stone go here? Stone goes there. It looks less like a necklace now and more like a helmet. Well, gosh darn it, that looks like a place for a key. But it isn't. Is it a place for a disc? Yes, it is. Sure. And what symbols do I need? Well, that's 4 symbols, and it's looking for 3. That suggests there's another code somewhere. Anything down here? No. None of these things are reacting. And I cannot pivot this from here. Interesting. Why is that glowing? Why can't I turn this? Is there anything of significance elsewhere? Yes. Interesting. Now it's the circle through the line and the circle below the line. Why the hell can't I turn this thing? I want to see the backs of these things. Wait. Can I look at this one? Alright, those are starting to look like headphones. Alright, let's look at these symbols. What do we have? Okay, there's only 4 symbols in that wheel. Ah. Well, now it looks like it takes the key. And I guess I'm trying to build this now. Circle's good. Let's try that. And that. And that. No. Ah, there's a gap in the bottom. And this has to be a dotted line. Okay. Broken piece. Did somebody hit it with something? It's looking more like a helmet. I'm now out of pieces. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I think I was told rather specifically. I'm guessing this was the pilot helmet for that ship that they're looking for. I have no idea what happened to whoever was wearing the helmet, but it looks like something wrong is going on here. But the Institute isn't supposed to care. Chapter complete. Fuck you. Well, if people are still along for the ride, I'm good for another chapter. Is anybody else ready to bail? Because I could just leave this until Wednesday. What did you miss? How is chapter complete not good? Well, you see, the whole premise of this is that this is supposed to be a museum analyzing stuff, and you're not supposed to care where it comes from, or who's using it for what, or what organization wants it analyzed. This is starting to have plot. Chapter complete is not good because it's effectively a cliffhanger. And if it proceeds with cliffhangers like this, I might wind up finishing the damn thing tonight, or at least wanting to. Of course I'm hooked. Object manipulation puzzle games are my crack. I have said this. And this one has a plot. That was chapter 5. There are 3 more. You along for the ride, Rana? It should be bordering on late for you. Ignore that yawn. That yawn is inconsequential. It's been a long day. I'll just peek. I'll just glimpse. I'll just sample. I'll just. Where's the note? What do you mean there's no note? There's always a note. There's the note. Engine for a small-sized vehicle from the redacted civilization. This device can most likely cover great distances thanks to its combined redacted, generator redacted, and crystalline bar concentrators. 2 exceedingly rare technologies. Despite the crash landing where it was found, the machine appears to be in working order. Needless to say that our military partners are ready. See obvious applications, and will enlist the help of the museum teams to get there. These types of initiatives are getting increasingly redacted. Moreover, redacted back on Earth as soon as possible. No, do not handle bar concentrators with bare hands. Oh, you're providing a special tool? Hello? Okay, those aren't working. What's this? Am I about to handle something with my bare hands? Big screw! Let's look at the big screw. It's a big screw. With holes of differing sizes on it. I'm guessing it goes somewhere. And is that it for the big screw hole? Does the big screw go there? Maybe once I zoom in on it. A bigger screw. But I don't know if they get to keep that screw. Handle. Now back to this thing. Crap. I need two. Maybe at this rate it'll be quick. You never know. That's an engine? It looks like a torso. What's that? Is that the thing I just took out of the box? Pair of pliers. How handy. It looks like this part attached this engine to something, probably a vehicle. That's a plug. That's an engine. Yeah. Alright. So what else is there? Panel on the side. That looks more human design. Alright. And what does that do? Nothing, because I need the one on the other side too. Right? Okay, I undid the latches. Now what? The lever is stuck. Well, that's what pliers are for, right? No. Okay, so the latches are undone, right? Do I use the pliers here? No. It's unlatched. Why isn't it doing anything? What's that? Aha. I need a key. Where's the key? Maybe I don't need a key right away. What about my microprobe? No, microprobe doesn't work. So something else needed to get a key. Now, was that just part of the music? Or was that a hint of some sort? Just part of the music, I think. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I know the lever's stuck. Oh, is that lever stuck too? Alright. That looks like it flips up. But that means this needs to come off or something? And it won't do that without a key. Where the fuck is the key? Wires don't help. Well, let's look at the pliers. Perfect to handle large or dangerous items. You mean like the attachment to the engine? No? This may be the harder one. So they're both jammed or whatever. What's the point of latches if unlatching them doesn't do anything? Of course, crack isn't necessarily a good thing. Wait, something. Oh, that's just my mouse. God, that was freaky. Now I've done that. Screwdrivers doesn't help with that screw. Pliers don't help with that screw. My anti-gravity device might be useful right now. I never said crack was good for me. Oh, God. All right. Okay. It wasn't a key. It was a screw. All right. Second. Maybe. Rotate it. There. Stupid screw holes that look like keyholes. Ooh, what does that red button do? Hmm. So is this another match A to B? I think it is. Yes. Well, that wasn't right. Am I stuck now? I think I need to get the greens on the circles. Oh, X. Oh! Well, that makes it easier. Okay, so now... Something's trying to get out. Something is actively trying to get out of that box. And there's the power thing from the previous chapter. Which I'm probably not supposed to handle with my bare hands. Good thing it's all floating and stuff, it just goes in on its own. So that's what that's stone powered. Ah, shit. Big red button? Sure. That was anticlimactic. So does that not open now? Is it time for me to do something with this? Well, ah, what about this one? Oh, this looks like a job for my probe. Sure. But now what? Well, that's not going anywhere. So what about the other two? Aha. Okay. So that should go there, right? Aha. Okay. And now, how do I exit this? Now I just turn this one until it works. That looks like heat. So now this is powering something or other. And that's in the red. And it probably shouldn't be. Crappity. Is this a job for pliers? No. Aha. Okay. What do you mean, no? I see. It's only up and down. That one was close. Balancing. And now the lever opens. And now the whole thing opens. And yields. This energy bar is damaged. Well, fine. Oh. Well, yeah, but I need another one to replace it with. Can I grab one of these others? I cannot. So now I need a spare, which I assume is somewhere around here. What does this button do now? Nothing at the moment. This screw is strange. Is this a screw? Oh boy, that looks like a radiation symbol. Jeez. All right. Now I need 3 of those. And I extend them outward. Okay. Now I need something else. A circle. Full circle. Will that do it? That should do it. Why not? Does that have to be solid? It does. Is that an energy rod? That is totally an energy rod. Wow, that looks like Scorpius. Now back to here. Hashed it. Do they rotate? Is it a navigation puzzle? No, it's to get all the things the same color puzzle. And I wonder if that same color is red. I certainly hope so. Or else I'm totally doing it wrong. I'm totally doing it wrong. I'm guessing they all need to be blue then. I don't know what I'm doing. Good morning to bars. It is late evening for me and I'm fuzzy and trying to figure out a puzzle. These things that I'm clicking on appear to have three states: red, blue, or off. Changing some changes others. And I don't know the pattern. And I'm starting to have trouble thinking about it. I'm guessing the little lines here control which ones they flip. And it appears they have two states, up and down. And it's easier to get them all red than it is to get them all blue. Here in Germany, as far as I've read some other countries, it's public holiday today. Yes, it is. In this country, it is Memorial Day, meant to honor fallen armed service people. Is that what it is in Germany too? Or is this some other holiday? You know, the bars, in a sense, you're a good alarm clock. When it's late enough for the morning for you to be up, it's probably late enough in the night for me to be down. I think I have a couple lurkers. I appreciate their politeness. I'm so fucking close. Damn it. Whit Monday, 50 days after Easter Sunday. I am not sufficiently church-oriented to know the significance of that. Did Jesus make a particular appearance on Whit Monday? Am I supposed to turn them all off? I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to turn them all on. But that almost seems easier than turning them all blue. Whit Monday. Let's have a look here. Whit Monday, also known as Pentecost Monday or Monday of the Holy Spirit, is a movable Christian holiday celebrated the day after Pentecost. It commemorates the descent of the Holy Spirit upon the apostles. The name Whit originates from the white baptismal garments historically worn during this season. The Monday of Whitsuntide, and represents the birth of the Christian Church. Interesting. Whit Monday honors Mary as the mother of the church. Okay. Wow. I wonder if I'm at a save point. I'm sorry, but I think you turned in just in time for me to be tired. I'm going to find out how much progress I lose. Progress will be saved. Sure. But what do they mean progress will be saved? I'm going to see what kind of progress gets saved. I see. So the machine is ready to go. I just have to get the dead bar out of the way and put the live bar in. Okay. This is Machinika Museum, an object manipulation puzzle game. And I honestly thought I could finish it, but no, too fuzzy. I'm afraid I have to bail. So, am I sure I want to leave the game? Yes. Yeah, this is my current playthrough thing. I finished with Detroit Become Human, so I'm going to play through this for a little while until we can decide what all to do for my next playthrough. I was hyped. I thought I could finish it. And then I had to think. I'll probably have to write down and analyze the patterns and build a table. But not tonight. Next stream is going to be Wednesday, the 27th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream is going to be Thursday, the 28th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And I will be doing some ad hoc stream sometime or other to work on bending the ink machine. Thank you to Bars, and you have a good morning. And of course, I hope to see you next time.